Alright, welcome back everybody to another day here in Nioh. Yo, what's up, Shiro? How's it going? You are first. Look at you. First to pop in. What's up, buddy? How you doing? It's good to have you here. How's the day treating you? Alright, we're gonna jump like right into it today. We finally got to this temple thing up here, which I kept getting lost and confused, but that's not unusual. And we're gonna start clearing it out. I got my coffee. I'm ready to go. A little hotter than I was expecting. That's okay. Alright. Let's do this. That sounds like a terrifying situation, Shiro. I don't want to get suffocated by somebody being on top of me. That sounds terrifying. Gotta get all sneaky. We weren't sneaky enough. I don't know why, but my hands this morning are like, what are the buttons? Oh, God! Alright, well that's gonna wake us up a bit. All paranoid about going around corners. Oh, is my sound coming through okay? Yesterday, I forgot to double check my sound, and it was not working well. Shiro, you're killing me.
Such damage to the floor. Step carefully, or the creaking boards may give away our presence.
The creaking boards may give away our presence. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had anybody step on me, except for one time. Oh,
No, they've noticed us.
They have? Ooh, God! One time, I wanted to see if my... It's such a stupid idea. I wanted to see how strong my abs were. You know, back when I used to be strong and in shape.
I would have been fine if I had just stayed in that room.
I would see if I could hold people up in the air with my ab muscles. All it did was hurt. Even though I could accomplish it, all it did was hurt. Man, I miss being strong. I like that comparison, Shiro. Something happens in D2 when you go behind the turtle dudes, they fall back and they squash you. Always be squashing. Man, Dark Souls 2 is a good game. I guess they do got a bunch of squashing and slamming in these Souls games. Even in Demon Souls, when you kill oh, I'm spacing on the name. It was like Demon of not the Demon of Defilement. There is a one of the first demon bosses you fight. It's like this like big fat one. It falls on you at the end if you're not careful and can kill you. You're struggling with a Gaki, and I'm over here fighting an actual, like, true yokai thing? Terrible partner. I can't remember the name for the life of me.
Yokai are supposed to
I
hate
never
the
really
toll of a
paid
bell.
much of attention
I'd
to
better
the
go read it
names
soon.
of the enemies in Demon Souls. Oh, there's one of those Biwa things here. I will say, I like that when they force you to have a partner, your partners are not actually strong, so you can't like rely on them. That is a good positive. Man, I love all these games. What do we teleport? I still feel like this has some of the slickest combat. Like, I know it's a much different style of combat than, like, Bloodborne and such. But I like this combat the same way I like Bloodborne's combat. Like, it's actually,
Lord
like,
Naumasa,
truly
we pray
reactive.
for your well-being and health. You will be the one to restore the Eve clan.
Yo, what's up, Tina? How's it going? How's it going? Good to see you. Always be squashing. That's right. Always be squashing. If you got a problem, squash it. If you don't got a problem, squash it. Always be squashing. If you got a problem, yo, I'll squash it. I think that was the original lyrics that the Vanilla Ice was going for. Nah. See, that's just a bad marriage. In a good marriage, you can rely on them, and the whole goal is to not rely on them too much. At least that's the way I look for relationships. If they aren't reliable, then why are you with them? Doesn't mean they gotta be perfect. Get up. Shiro, you're killing me here.
Oh my, a friendly yokai. How adorable. Just looking at it soothes my heart.
Yeah, Nioh combat is just like my favorite combat, I swear. You doing great, Tina? You tried to reserve the card. They don't do reserves. Ah, I'm sorry. You have to kick gum and chew butt, and you're all out of butt. So you're allowed to... Killing me here. A little bit of Duke Nukem, huh? I wonder why they don't do any sort of, like, reservations. Or, like, pre-orders. It's obnoxious. Oh. Oh. You're cutting words, Shiro. Cut me to the quick. I did not need to rest at this. All I did was just reset all the enemies. What am I doing with my life? Oh, life drain on ninjutsu hit. As much as I like the cats, that sounds really good. I mean, it depends on how much life we get back. That's an okay summon. It's really hard to beat the cats. If they do allow us to have 2 of these in the summon position, like, maybe this is the one we'll put on for the life drain. The cats are just really good at keeping their ki from going up. Wait, I thought Duke Nukem was I'm here to what is it like? I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. Isn't that Duke Nukem? Shiro, back in my day. You didn't say butt, you said yat. Do people even say that anymore? I feel like I heard that was a thing, and then as soon as I heard it was a thing, I stopped hearing that it was a thing. It's also kind of a stupid thing, but... Unarmored death? Increases the amount of damage and ki dealt in proportion to the number of areas not covered by equipment. This might be strong. I wish there was like a training dummy somewhere so we could see the damage difference easily. Of course, you know, we'd still have to wear our shoes, because I'm not about not wearing shoes. Is the internet acting weird again today? Nah. Thought it was for a second. I did a Dark Souls 2 run. Now, I will say, as much as I love doing challenge runs, that is the one Dark Souls that I will not do a level 1 run on. It just looks... It looks needlessly horrific. Oh, man, my hands hurt. I gotta get some sort of, like... hardcore, like, hand warmer or something like that, so I can get these muscles in my hands to relax. Like, a lot of people carry stress in their, like, shoulders and neck and stuff like that, but it's like, all of it's in my hands. And it's just... I mean, it's not gonna stop me from doing stuff, like... I'm not gonna listen to this pain and stop playing games, but, like... I gotta find something that relaxes my hands. These mitts of mine. They're trying to turn me into a quitter, and we ain't a quitter. Well, lady, as much as you're being helpful, you push them away from me from my attacks. What are you doing that? Oh, Tina, you're like an expert at these types of games. Have you ever tried to do like a level 1 run in a Nioh game? Oh, crap. I'm so bad at this. At least it gave us the easy one. What am I, casual? I think you mean casually awesome, Shiro. And if that's what you mean, then yes. I'm casually awesome. You've never done a level 1 run in a Nioh and never will do a level 1 run. Yeah, they seem like they'd be abysmal, but I'm like, I wasn't sure if I was like overthinking it or not. Oh no, I'm just reading it now. You're saying the quote was made by John Carpenter's, and they went live with Roddy Piper. John Carpenter sounds familiar. Roddy Piper doesn't sound familiar. He said the line, "I have come to chew bubblegum and kick ass, and I'm all out of bubblegum." John Carpenter sounds familiar. I don't recognize the other name. Not that I could tell you what John Carpenter's from, but that name sound. I feel like I've heard that name a lot. Sure, you're saying you tried to do a level 30 run in Code Vein. Code Vein copies from Dark Souls 2, where poison doesn't suck and you can trivialize the game except for the final bosses. Yeah, I was seeing that, like, you can use poison to great effect in, like, Dark Souls 2 for those low-level runs, except for the DLC. And the run just wouldn't feel complete, and it would bother my head if I just, like, quit at the DLC. Like, it's one thing if, like, we have to, like, stop doing something because of, like, time or, like, life interference. But another thing is be like, oh, I guess this just seems like too much of a challenge. Like, that would bother me too much. I don't know if that sounds silly or not, but I'm far more accepting of life getting in the way than I am of, like, giving up. I don't like giving up. I'm trying to keep up with stuff in chat, but I'm also trying to be a ninja. And as far as I've seen,
The way is shut. Could that yokai have been behind this?
Ninjas don't typically have a lot of chat to read. Fight my cats! That was the wrong button. Fight my cats this way. Oh, I screwed up. No. No. No, I feel stupid. See, that's another type of run that doesn't really interest me. Like, trying to one-shot everything just sounds kind of boring. Wait, there's a hot spring outside? Oh, I'll piss something off. Why are you fighting a wall? Why am I fighting a wall? Why are we all fighting walls? Why aggravate now? Ninjas. Oh, that sounds hard, Tina. Which Zelda did you do a 3-heart run in? Are we talking like A Link to the Past, like the one on Super? I really struggle with that Zelda for some reason. I was good at it when I was like a kid, but I tried playing it again as an adult, and I was just like, how did I do this when I was like 4? Because, like, my reaction timing is better now, and my eye-hand coordination is better now, but I don't know, maybe my processing speed and my brain was just better when I was a kid. Or maybe I've just gotten so used to how games play now. It's just like, I don't know, it's like a mad struggle for some reason. I don't even think that game's considered, like, horrifically hard or anything. It's just me being bad.
The way is blocked. That yokai had been behind us.
Whoops! I messed up how we started the encounter. Summon your cats! Man, I'm playing sloppy this morning. Keep not pressing hard enough on the why. It's like a weird error I have. Wait for me. Fight my cats.
A fine display. It seems my expectations were not misplaced. Let's keep moving.
I wonder if that dude just stays dead. I totally forgot. We fought one of those Beanois guys. And that's not the right one. Nice campuses. Here. And they give us enhanced soul core drop rate. I think it's probably for the best to just have enhanced soul core drop rate early on. Also, the summon seems okay. We are getting a lot of these, huh? We're gonna drop our stats a little bit. I equipped it, right? Yeah. Darn, I was hoping to get more soul cores from that dude. Oh, wait, hold on. The cats give us a whole bunch of luck, though. You know, that's probably better than the soul core drop rate. I'm just overthinking things. Look at me go. Call me Captain Sloppy, because I'm making a mess. That sounded much weirder out loud. Don't call me Captain Sloppy. I'm not making messes. Captain Sloppy is not a good name. That's like the worst. Okay. Oh, I still need to play Twilight Princess. Like, the whole game's been spoiled for me, but I don't really care. I don't remember it clear enough anyways, because it was spoiled for me within like the year of it coming out. But I hear that that one's like the best. And it's one of the few Zelda games that I missed. It was a weird Yo, what's up, Andy? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treat? I do keep calling myself Sloppy. But, yeah, I don't know if that's a good nickname, though. So I'm thinking that's like the worst nickname. I can't do any of the Souls games on mouse and keyboard, Shiro. I tried to learn how to do it. Mind you, I only tried for like a couple hours. But I was like, no. No, this is just like, my brain is just like not doing this. I know some people swear by it. It's just, I don't know. I cannot figure it out. I've always sucked mouse and keyboard with like everything though. I start trying to like do things too fast and I lose track of where my hands are on the keyboard. Which probably sounds dumb. I type just fine. I'm not like the best at typing. Last I checked, I could do like 60 words a minute. It's probably lower now because it's been a while. Which I know is like nothing special, but like it knows I know how to like keep my hands placed on the keyboard. I go like 70 words a minute with 0 proficiency, but I do like 60 with proficiency. But for some reason when I'm playing games and I'm doing mouse and keyboard, I just like lose track of where my fingers are. I don't know where the disconnect in my brain is. I like doing the dancer before leaving Lothric Castle. That is, even if you're not using it to like skip a bunch, it's just a fun fight. It's a hard fight. Maybe that's why it feels good to do early, Tina. It's because it's like the first truly hard fight. I also like that when they opened up the game for people to try it out at like conventions and stuff. That was the first final boss for like the demo, was the dancer, which is just that's just mean to make people go through all of that stuff very normally and just be like, okay, now the dancer. It's like such a jump in difficulty.
We of the E clan have presided over Nioh since antiquity, but recent years have seen us lose our leaders, and even our castle has fallen to Takeda. I left my life as a nun behind to take charge of the clan and fight together with Lord Irias.
What about a Dark Souls rerun where after every boss chat votes for a stipulation I have to live with until the next boss? Actually, that's kind of an interesting thought. I'm gonna write that one down, Shiro. Hold on a second. I'm gonna just call it stipulation run. Dark Souls 3. Change at boss death. It'd be interesting. We'd have to figure out how we would like set it up. We'd have to come up, like we would probably have to like, as a group, give everybody to come up with maybe 25% more stipulations than there are bosses, so that, you know, people don't just get goofy when trying to come up with stipulations and just be like, you can only jump backwards the entire time until the boss is dead. So like, how am I going to accomplish anything? I'm just going to be like fighting something for like 1,000 hours, looking ridiculous. Yeah, I heard Twilight Princess was one of the best ones. I liked Wind Waker until they started making me use the boat to try and find Triforce pieces, and then I lost my love for Wind Waker really fast. It's like, I didn't come to play Lost in the Ocean. That's it. I know. I think even my teachers would be impressed, considering how bad my handwriting used to be. Not saying it got any better. I just like saying "used to be" because it sounds like I improved. What killed you? Shut up. Stupid rabbit. I used to get in trouble so much for my handwriting. Oh, stupid rabbit! I mean, stupid me, but also stupid rabbit. Nightmare rabbit. Your stipulation is mouse and keyboard? I don't know, man. You can't have me learning control schemes. Oh, did the rabbit die? Good. You don't want to see me do it with mouse and keyboard. You're just gonna hear me get frustrated a lot. Like, I know I don't get frustrated, like, often at all, but you will actually hear me get frustrated. Like, frustrated to the point I might start using profanity a bunch. Are you going through a blind, Shiro? Like, making sure to, like, not look things up? Because if that's the case, just get through the game normally, like, with, like, a blind run the first time, and then run through it. I'm sure it's going to have a New Game Plus, and then run through it and try to do, like, a completionist run. Then you can make sure you got everything. I'm sure it's going to have multiple endings, like the other one does. Ah! How'd you get over here? Aw. Right, the Beanwalk player. I don't know. I heard him and I was like, ooh, I'll take him out. And then I went after this dude. Woo! Oh! Oh. Okay. Wasn't the cleanest, but we got there. Little crunchy buddy. Let's get out of here. I'll turn you into soup later. Fair enough. You're going in mostly blind, but you went to look up like the songs and you got the final boss's name. That's not so bad of a spoiler, though. At least I imagine it's not so bad of a spoiler, considering they said that this is a departure from, what, the God Eater universe or whatever?
This is the E clan's temple. We should cleanse it of yokai, so that my ancestors may once again rest in peace.
Yeah, we'll cleanse it of yokai, lady. Don't you worry about that. But, like, why are we getting a history lesson right now? This is not going to do much damage. Oh, never mind. Works for me. Man, the congestion is real today. We saw Kodama like up on a roof area. And yeah, here we are. Look at that, my memory's working. No, I mean like lore-wise, Shiro. That's what I mean by departure. I thought I read something saying that like it was not canon to the God Eater universe. Then again, I'm not good with keeping up with lore stuff. I can hardly keep track of the lore in the games I play. Like, with any sort of like hyper consistency. I think one of the only games that I actually like remember the lore on is Xenogears, but that's because I used to play that game once a year every year. And that game's hard to explain anyways, at least in detail, because it's like, it's kind of designed to be confusing. Man, I love that game. If I ever win the lottery, I'm gonna go find the dude who made the game and just be like, here, have money, just make this. I just want to play this game like one more time and make the like finalize the game. The dude like ran out of time because he took way too long, like way too long to finish the game. And he's like, just finish it. I wanna play this finished. The second disc is actually like a lot of reading, and it's almost like playing a book to a degree, which I used to think was a stylistic choice when I was younger. But it was literally just because they ran out of time. I remember putting in disc 2 when I was a kid and just like, what is all this reading all of a sudden? Wait, how does that make sense, Shiro? Code Vein 1 is canon to God Eater, but Code Vein 2 isn't canon to God Eater, but it is canon to Code Vein 1. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. I just want to understand. So why do cats gotta be so smelly sometimes? I get that litter boxes don't flush, but like... Where was that hot spring? It's over there. Oh, angry dude. And another Kodama? Man, how many Kodamas are over here?
How
unfortunate. To see such beautiful autumn leaves stained with blood.
You know, you're not wrong, Shiro. It's not even that complicated of a concept, but yeah, you're 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 actually not wrong, not wrong at all. That's funny. Congestion's driving me crazy. A door thing! They were crushed to death for their neutral behavior. First try. Shiro, remember that you are always right, even when you're wrong. I have to try harder to remember this. Hot spring. Bath babies. It is one of the most annoying enemies in the entire game. What's so awful about it?
Huh? What are you... A bath? Now?
Yeah.
It's quite alright, but please be quick.
No. I really need to use the restroom. Should I walk away while this is making these sounds? Would this be a good time to walk away? Leave you all with this crazy moaning? No, I wouldn't do that to you. That would drive me insane. But we will actually pause the game so we don't lose our buff. Give me just a second. I gotta use the restroom. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. Oh. Alright, Shiro, you're saying imagine the covetous demon, make it float, make it have a super fast 50-hit combo, make it inflict paralyze, make it teleport, give it a sniper, and make it drop nothing of value? That sounds horrendous. Interesting, Andy. So you're saying they added Elsa as a character, and their special thing is essentially having like quasi invulnerability after a dash? It sounds like a pretty handy little skill. What's the cooldown on the dash? Can you like bait people into using the dash so that you can get them to waste their cooldowns? Or is it just too fast-paced of a game for that to matter? Oh, there they are. Eight into 2, free HP shields. So I'm taking that is 8-second cooldown, last 2 seconds gives additional HP. Wait, Shiro, you're saying there's like it's not like a boss, it's just like an enemy that's all over. What the hell? It's just like an enemy that's like all over the place. That sounds miserably intense. Like, you think the developers are like, they want you to avoid the enemy type of a thing? Like, is it supposed to be more of a hazard than it is to be an encounter? Or is it just a needlessly powerful enemy? I made you slow. Slow down. So what is my partner doing? They should have kept this thing busy. Oh, there's more than one. Okay, fair enough. That's why I don't like NPC partners in games. You just can't trust them. I don't know what instinct is because I don't know enough of the mechanics in the game. What is instinct? Yeah, that would drive me nuts, Shiro. You take one down and you're like, finally, and then there's just like 1,000 more of them? Nah. Nah. I ain't about it. That didn't work. Apparently this thing is hard of hearing even though it has magic ears. Get up. Get down. So I'm starting to think that we need to find a Crucible Wraith for each enemy type to unlock some sort of aspect of their powers. Which is an interesting concept. They definitely reward you for exploring, which is nice. Like, I like open world and exploring, but only if there's like some sort of like true reward to it. Like, I don't want to explore just to explore. Like, is it visually amazing? Do you get a lot of cool upgrades, etc., etc., etc.? Hey, get you some good rest, Shiro. It's good to have you here. Hopefully you're able to get some good sleep. You take it easy, buddy. You're getting some bad buffering all of a sudden? Ow. I'm not seeing anything over here at the moment. On the mobile. Let me look over at the laptop here. No, laptop seems good. I'm not seeing anything on my side to indicate any buffering. Hopefully it clears up for you here soon. Alright, these dudes are always mean. Even these like lesser variants. Get 'em, cats. That was weirdly stupid timing of me. Whoopsies. Oh, so these... Is this what the Blood Edge Demons' cores were also called, or are they actually a separate thing? They are separate. Oh, that's nice. It increases your break. I think they're separate. Key recovery on scale. Maybe I'm wrong. That is a decent summon. Okay. Last Stand Talisman. When used, increases your attack, but reduces your life to 30% of its original value. Upon taking damage, your recovery limit will be further reduced. I guess this is a way to get into low health builds. Crucible Saws. Scary looking. Spirit Force bonus, Amrita is a C. That seems actually kind of cool. Melee consumption is down. Faster key recovery when critical. Alright. We haven't looked through like any of these in a while. Oh! A new helmet we can actually use. These bonuses don't work well for us except for the quick attack key consumption. We don't put points into stamina. Let's lock it for now. There's not a lot of gear that we can use with our build, which I'm like fine with. But it's definitely making us think a bit. Hey, that's pretty sick. This gives us dodge consumption down, melee key damage up. What's this do? That isn't too bad either. Let's see. When used, these magical items allow you to release a blast of key energy, dealing damage to nearby enemies. This seems useful if we start falling to like pressure from something or we get surrounded. Key burst talisman. We might have to try that out actually. Hey, a new soul core drop weapon. Quick attack damage up. Magic key damage up. Soul core drop rate. Saturation. We might fiddle with this one. Yokai Realm Resistance, Spirit Force Charge with Martial Arts. We don't use martial arts. And maybe we get martial arts unlocked later or something. Man, that damage, though. Guardian Spirit skill damage. That is so much more damage. Oh, just good old damage taken down. High attack. I guess I would... Oh, it's Samurai. Okay, fair enough. Life Recovery 3. Could be good. Poison resistance. I'm not sure we have much in the way of poison resistant stuff, so that's good. Too bad we can't wear these pants for that drop rate. Hey, I don't see too many kunai gauge charge things too often, I feel like. Just general elemental damage down, seems good. Wait, you're saying Elsa has an ability to like trap enemies, but it takes 2 minutes for use, and it only holds them in place for half a second. I mean, a half a second is a decent amount of time, but not for like a 2 minute proc. That just sounds stupid. Life drain on fire damage, that seems nice. Effect duration up, that seems nice too. I wonder if the other one gave effect duration up and I just didn't look at that. We have picked up a lot of things. Yeah, these just in general come with effect duration. But how long? Extends the duration of status enhancements and reduces the duration of negative effects. Oh, cool, so it does both. It extends how long it's on the enemy and lowers how long it's on us. Neat. That's really strong. Or at least it sounds really strong. Mid-attack down. I wonder if the writing sets are only for samurai? I did not pay attention to that. I keep forgetting to look at the symbols. Life recovery in the yokai realm is nice. At least it seems nice. Oh, never mind. Must be for ninjas. The other one must... yeah. Storm kunai gauge charge. Alright. Familiarity bonus. Sorry, I'm almost through all these, I think. Wind damage reduction seems good. Okay, cool. Progression. Over there. I think we cleared out everything over there. Seems good, seems good, seems good. Nothing on the map. Alright. Oh, you mean I thought it was just saying that it can hold up to 18 enemies in place. You're saying 18 people need to touch it to activate the trap. It's also invisible, but the range is so small it never triggers. That sounds annoying. The lore also says the devil's inside the trap. Weird. Or Diablo. Is Diablo a character in the world, or is that like, does it mean like the devil? Oh! Two-wave! Ow! It's nice to learn that that hits enemies behind us. So I can use it to fall on enemies too. I'm gonna have to start learning about this game, so I better understand these things. I don't know how many are in Marvel. I'm not that good at knowing these things.
Such unimaginable rancor. They must have a terrible hatred for the head of the E-Clan.
Okay. We're not going to change out what we have in the Yang position. And Keyburst Talisman does sound nice for the Yin position, though. It's probably better than lowering damage, because not taking damage always beats damage reduction. Probably sounds stupid, but... obviously, buddy. Alright, with skill at 40, I wonder if we start branching out now. Of course, the only thing we can put points into is intellect and magic anyways. Now, we probably have enough in the way of elixirs. We could drop that. Just raise our efficiency. Sure. Looks like we've almost found all the Kodamas in this world. What, like 8 more or something? Samurai's Cloak. Reduces damage taken from ranged attacks by 6%. Oh, that sounds nice. Where's that? Alright, it was over here. Unarmored Death. Key damage and damage dealt increase where the areas not covered by equipment. I wonder if it's a flat percentage, or if it drastically increases. Like, is it like 5% per piece, or is it like 1% for the first, and then it goes up to like 3% if you got 2 pieces off, and like 8% if you got like 3, whatever. I wonder how the increase works. Hold on. Let's take a look at our armor. Like, would we be willing to take any of our pieces off? how much we would have to take off to get to lower equipment. So that's 1.1. So if we take off 1.3, we go down 10%. So we take off the pants. Oh, we look weird without the pants. What pants did we have on? Oh, I did not pay attention to that. I think it was just these lone wolf ones. Okay. So we'll just look at the numbers. If we take off the pants, and we take off the shoes, it's still not enough. And we take off the gloves, that puts us low enough to be into the faster category. So we can only wear about 3 pounds of stuff. Or exactly 3 pounds. That's what it's looking like. Oh. Must be below 25. So if we take off key consumption down, dodge down, luck bonus based on the gauge, auto life recovery on evade. How much that really matters. We take that off and put on pants. What's the lowest weight pants? By weight. Lowest weight pants we can wear is 1.1. Key recovery speed, spirit force bonus when we take damage. Decrease damage when enemies are killed. Can we wear shoes? Can wear some sort of shoes. But we can't go very high. We have shoes we care more about than our helmet. Dodge consumption. I need to pay more attention to this. Luck, melee consumption, dodge consumption. Damage taken, fixed by life recovery. Decreased damage taken. Sorry, I know I'm thinking a lot here. Just give me like half a second. Key recovery, I'm need to earn, I don't really care about that. And the recovery speed's good. And these shoes look cool. Dodge consumption down. Equipment drop rate. Can I go higher? Pants. No.
I sense a presence stronger than anything we've faced yet. Prepare yourself, and let's go.
Oh, that speed difference seems high. Wait, what? Oh, right, we rested. I feel like we're a lot faster. But it is hard to tell. I guess we could try it out on this fight. Not battle scrolls. Skills. Unarmored death. Well, let's see what kind of difference we're doing in damage now. Actually, that seems like a pretty big increase. I don't think that our I don't think that our ninjutsu is doing anything different. I think it's just our regular attack.
You must be more careful.
Whoops. Yeah, I should be more careful, but... It's not bad. I feel like our dash is further. I feel like our key recovery speed's pretty insane. Maybe we try it out. See how much this unarmored thing is. Actually, let's take it off really quick, and I just want to try a hit that I paid attention to the damage on. That damage, maybe it's really just your regular attack that raises damage on 113, 53. I'd say that it doesn't affect anything other than our regular attacks. But I guess the bulk of our damage is regular attack. Key recovery speed feels better, being in this lower wing class. One last time, just to double check the damage difference. But I'm pretty sure it was actually fairly significant. Yeah. Ow. It's like 30% more? So it's like a stacking 10% increase in damage. Ow. For a piece of armor missing? And we also get to be faster. The damage we're taking doesn't really feel that much higher. 30% extra damage might be worth it. Well, welcome home, Gracie. You're very, very exhausted? Yeah, that's fair. You've had a long day for sure. Hopefully you get to do some good relaxing now. We're trying out something new. Apparently we can take bits of armor off of our character, and that will allow us to do extra damage, and I think it's like 30% more damage, which seems pretty substantial. Hey, I'm glad the MRI went well and you didn't get spooked. Did you find it just so soothing? Was it the most soothing of MRIs? And you got French fries afterwards. See, that's winning right there. All right. Let's try this out. Let's see how well we survive with like missing pieces of armor. I think 30% increase is plenty enough because we kind of look funny when we take our pants off. I don't really want to fight without pants. Alright, dodge consumption probably doesn't matter very much. What can we wear shoes-wise? Other stats. Decreases damage taken with life recovery. It's probably better, honestly. We lost a little bit of luck. We didn't really, like, lose that much in the way of stats. What did we lose stat-wise with the pants? Dodge key consumption, poison resistance. Oh, I can put on a pair of gloves. Oh no, because that would actually drop. That would drop our damage, so that doesn't matter. What did I lose glove-wise? Can't remember what gloves I had on. I think it was this one. These stats don't matter. Chest-wise, pretty sure we had this one on. These stats don't matter that much. So I think the worst we lost was melee attack consumption and 2 luck. We could wear this. We'd have 20% increased damage. We'd still be fast. And we'd be able to take just a little bit more damage. It wasn't relaxing, but you had to do the breathe in, hold, breathe out thing, and that kept your mind busy enough not to notice the anxiety. That's what's up. You also got a burger, but you haven't eaten that yet. You destroyed those fries. That's what's up. I'm going to be having some fries today, too. Love me some French fries. Might cut up some turkey to go with it too. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. So this should be 20% increased damage, which is plenty. Balance that out with the extra 40 to our defense, if that actually does much of anything. Let's see what the actual, like, helmet looks. Nah. I wish I knew what the percentages of reduction for level of defense was to know if that's worth it. Oh, this also gives water resistance. Well, I don't think this is gonna do any water stuff in there, but that's good to know. Seems fine. Oh, right, we got a new weapon that also gives the soul core drop rate. I like our sword. But I want to say... I know that was a weird sentence. I was just like, I want to say, and then I just stopped talking. The soul core drop rate may not actually matter here. I want to say this weapon may end up being better if the familiarity was high, just because the moveset on the split staff is really nice. We've already done enough, like, changing up of gear. We probably don't need to worry about that too much. Luck bonus based on the gauge. I mean, I think we still want, like, the luck bonus for, like, drops from, like, bosses and stuff like that. Man, the Amrita gain from strong attack seems nice. Just to keep everything up high. Also, I wish I knew what the luck bonus percentage was. Like, with a D+, is that, like, luck plus 3? If we're full? Like, You know what? Fighting with, like, no armor isn't such a big deal, because if we figured we were going to take a nasty hit, we could always just switch into this form for blocking. Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. Whoops. Yo, what's up, Scheming? Uh-oh. It's good to see you. How you doing? It is you! I remember this boss. I think we made it faster. Whoa. Our damage may be up a bit, but our key damage being this high is insane. Oopsies! Ah! so much faster now. Oh, this feels good. Go, cats, go. Here, why don't you be a little weaker and a little bit slower? That's it. That key damage that we do now is so good. Join my cats. Whoopsies! Oh no 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 no. Oh, I thought I was gonna get my counterattack thing. I should not have just rushed for that.
Oh, no. No, 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 no.
I wonder if there's anything particular in the tacos that upsets your stomach more than anything else. That would be a good thing to know, huh? 'Cause then you could just avoid that particular thing. Let's do this. Yeah, we fast now. We got something that makes it so that we do more damage and key damage with less armor on. Look at that key damage. That's like the boss's stamina bar essentially. Also, I think our backflip is double now or something. So we took off 3 pieces of armor, and I think it gives you a full 10% for each piece that you take off. Get out of here. Let's slow you down. There you go. Really being slowed down. Seems nice, huh? Take the world in. No need to rush. And our key recovery speed is so good now. This feels better. We're so good. Oh, thank you. I did not want to be grabbed. Ow. Cats. Cats, 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 cats. So fun. It's ridiculous. Sonic wishes they had this speed. Get out of here.
I could not have my revenge. And I'm to be killed again by the E.
How shameful!
We fast now. Oh, really, scheming? The Ryomen Sukuna means two-sided man. Interesting. That's kind of cool. I mean, it makes sense with the boss design. Oh, we quick now. I like it when you get to go fast. I like being fast. Makes my brain feel better. Everything always feels so slow. Oh, look at how quick we can move now. We also got something that makes it so we do 10% more damage when we're unarmed. I wonder how those things would stack. And also, I wonder if there is a unarmed skill tree. No, I don't see an unarmed skill tree. I will say I'm a little bummed that it doesn't boost the damage of our ninja tools, but that would probably be way too powerful if it buffed anything other than our just base attack. Oh, we're a real ninja now. I wonder if we can change... I think we can change the color of our chest wrap. If that's going to be our top, we should probably change the color to something more fun. Right? This feels more ninja. Like, look at how quick we are now. This is, like, insane. It's the way it should be. We are ninja.
At last, peace will return to Liatan Temple. That yokai was the ghost of a former E-clan retainer who was killed for their betrayal. We can do naught but pray that their soul finds rest. Thank you, once again. I couldn't have done this alone. Please, take this as a token of appreciation. I will return to Hamamatsu Castle. Safe travels.
That's how I
Lord
feel about it
Takachio.
too, scheming. If you like super fast movement with like high death rate, have you played? It's not the same type of game at all. But have you played Returnal? There's a sequel to Returnal coming out soon, Soros. It's like a bullet hell roguelite style game. But that one has that same feel to it, where it's like you don't die in like one hit or anything. Like I'm not a big fan of like one hit deaths. I find that kind of boring. But it's the same type of thing. It's like 2 to 3 hits will kill you. But you're like you're able to like just dance around super fast. Yeah, Returnal. Returnal is one of the best games I've ever played for combat stuff. You do range stuff, but you also have like a quick melee that does high damage. You can't like chain it up as like a combo, and it's like it's used to break shields, if I remember right. Enemies will have like different types of like barrier defenses and stuff. We streamed it on here. You could always like, if you're curious, you could always check out like a little bit of the combat in one of those streams. It's hard. It even has like a warning at the beginning. It's like, this game is supposed to be hard. They're like, I've never seen that in a game before, where it's just like you're supposed to struggle with this. But it is one of the best designed, like mechanically best designed games I've ever played, hands down. It feels like the controls should be overwhelming, but they aren't. Like it's one of those ones where like when you play a game and you panic in a rough situation and your fingers or thumbs try to hit a button like out of reflex. It's one of those like few games where like even when you're panicking and not thinking, the button you reflexively hit is the right button. It's just too well designed. It's actually incredible. I am beyond excited for the one that's coming out here soon. Risk of Rain is fun. I like Risk of Rain. That is a very enjoyable game. Flat. Okay, so this gets a flat 8 points to reducing elemental damage. That could be good. Ah, that's actually a nice summon. What's Blessed Bolt Talisman? Let's see, when used, these magical items summon and fire a divine air. That sounds like a new move. It will strike the weak spots of enemies you are locked onto or the nearest enemy in range. Oh, that sounds really cool. That sounds really busted. Hitting weak points on enemies is insane. It's like you get a one-time benefit from it on regular enemies, and then bosses, anytime they go in and out of their Dark Realm thing, I think it resets their weak point. Huh. That sounds neat. Interesting. Yeah, Risk of Rain is very fun. I have not played Risk of Rain 2, but I don't know, I didn't play that much because I was only playing it with friends, but I played maybe like 3 or 4 hours of Risk of Rain, and I actually found it quite enjoyable. Hey, how's it going, Fallout? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? It's good to have you here, Mom. Good evening to you, too. You just finished watching some Peaky Blinders. What an intense show. You're going to be starting Vikings next. I've heard good things about Vikings, and good things about Peaky Blinders. But yeah, scheming. I think I would look up gameplay first of Returnal to see if you would like the playstyle. But I would be surprised if you didn't like the playstyle. And it's also one of the few games that's like incredibly difficult that feels fine. Like the difficulty feels correct. Because it isn't just like built to be needlessly punishing to be needlessly punishing. It's built to be needlessly punishing if you are like to feel needlessly punishing if you refuse to learn like the movement mechanics, which are really not that hard to learn.
I will return to Hamamet's castle. Safe travels, Lord Takachio.
Gracie Bunny immediately demanded to go out on the porch. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, that boss's soul core feels like a really, really nice reward. I think we're like immediately going to put it in the yin position. That Blessed Bolt Talisman just sounds good. Wait, we're not getting diminishing returns yet? Alright, maybe we put this up to 45 and then we start branching out. Once we get our next decrease in how much it's buffing our ninjutsu power, I think we'll start putting points into other things. Man, if we raise our intellect up a bunch, with how fast our key recovery speed is already, that could be pretty bonkers. It's like 1.5% or something like that. Doesn't affect our samurai stuff, but we're like not using the samurai stuff anyways. Yeah, exactly, scheming. There's a method to the madness and you have to master to progress. It's also one of the only roguelike games that I actually enjoy. I'm not a huge fan of roguelike games, but Returnal just absolutely beautiful. Weird story too. I still haven't been able to do a run through the game where I beat every single boss in a row. We'll get there one of these days though. Or we won't since a new one's coming out. Yeah, we'll keep pumping up skill for the time being. Okay. So I wasn't paying attention. Did it unlock any new battle scroll missions for us? If it did, it's just for ones we've already beaten. Alright, we've unlocked the map here, so it should say if anything new has opened up. Oh, sweet. I think there's somebody delivering food at the door. Let me go grab the door really quick. Food, food, food. Because I haven't had food. I had not coffee, but I haven't had food. Give me just a second. Oh, it'll be fast eating. It's French fries. I'm like almost in here. Give me like 20 seconds. Finally got more baking cocoa too, I swear. Oh, baking cocoa makes you feel amazing. Where from? Where are the fries from? Where do you think they're from? They're from the King of Burgers. Well, maybe not the King of Burgers, but the one that calls themselves the Burger King. I gotta take my French fries off. Take my glasses off. I'm gonna eat a couple of these real quick, but they're probably too hot right now. Maybe not too hot. Mythical do be talking about them. Do be talking about them French fries often. Have I seen the Burger King song clip? No. No, I don't think I have. Tell me about the King of Burgers clip. Clippy Burger. Oh, I don't have my pitcher of water in here. I'll grab that in a little bit. These French fries are gonna make me thirsty. And I feel like the price of cocoa has gone up significantly. I bought a thing of it from the store. I get this like pure baking cocoa, says it's like Dutch cocoa or something like that. I do not remember it being $10. I feel like I remember it being like $6. There's a pretty big increase. Alright. Now, we're trying to get to here, but I think we need to find a key. Also, apparently we missed a treasure chest. A Kodama. Another treasure chest. Alright. Ooh. I think I was putting on that... Oh, not Guardian Spirit. What am I doing? Soul Core... Attack spell thing. Extraction. A Devigorate one. We're swapping that out here. I think that one's good for like bosses and stuff. Let's try out that one we just got. Wrong buttons. Blessed Bolt Talisman. Hits enemies straight in the weak point. Sounds pretty amazing. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and... What does the white circle mean? Does this mean like, hey, this is the end point of an area? Or like this is where a boss was or something? Okay. Let's try and get this treasure chest. What is the cadence of it, Gracie? The I'm at Burger King with my Burger Queen. Can I get a large fry? Is it like one of those ones where it's like I'm at Burger King with my Burger Queen. Can I get a large fry? Like something like that. Like what type of cadence are we talking about here? Door doesn't open from this side, so it must open from the roof. We are so fast now. Whee! Hey, attack mastery 2. You think I actually nailed it? Yeah, I hope so. But I'm gonna assume that probably not. I like to think I'm cool, but I don't like lying. I'll check it out in a bit, Gracie. And before cocoa prices go up anymore, I should buy a bunch. Okay, did the arrow... the arrow must have connected. It's faster than I was expecting. That's good to know that it's faster. Alright. So we're trying to find a way to wrap around. Maybe we can get to that crucible thing now? Is this area, like, kind of cleared out now? Our dodging is so much better. This super fast dodging is what's up. I can't go back. I can't go back to being slower. Nope. Not cleared out. That's okay. Get out of here. Ah, no worries, Gracie. I was just saying I'll check out the video in just a little bit, and I made assumptions about how it sounds, and I kind of gave a really horrible version of singing, just in case I was right. Alright, so to get this crucible thing, I think we have to go from the other side. But then I feel like the door was locked. And if the door is locked, where do we get the key from? This could be the key. Oh, the spirit vein. I did not notice this before. I wonder if this is newly opened. Gotta be sneaky. Gotta be sneaky, Charlie. Sneaky. Oh, this was just like right here the entire time? I'm slipping. Slipping. I feel like there's an elevation change right here. It's fast travel over here. It was amazing. Yeah, I appreciate your kind words, but I'm not sure if amazing could describe anything that I did right there. How good do you think we can stop our fall damage with our double jump and dash? Do you think the dash can negate some of it? Or do you think it calculates it literally by distance and goes, okay, you've gone a certain distance, we have to make sure your character's dead? I mean, we just hit a checkpoint. We can find out. There's no way they let you avoid fall damage just by dashing in the air. What is the best spot to try and land, though? Just like right there? We're invincible! Okay, a certain distance guarantees death. Okay. Scheming. You're killing me. Do it again. I don't know. I don't know if I could do it again. That sounds like effort. I'm the Burger King. I'm a Burger King with my Burger Queen. Can I get a french fry? Yeah, something like that is what I went with. Which roar? I don't think I have a roar that I do. Okay, there must be just a different way to get over there. Oh, maybe we just go from here. We just go whippity zippity zoo. I got a kazoo this way. Super fast ninja coming through. Don't mind me.
Who's there?
Nobody's here. Pardon me. Should get for hitting me. That wasn't very nice. I'm a friendly fella. I'm just right back where I was. Alright, well that... Okay, let's rest at this shrine. I just went in a needless circle. Okay. I think I saw a spot where I'm going to try jumping to. You wouldn't say I nailed it, but you like my version? You know, that's why, you know, I'm just I'm big in the music game. People are like, "Oh, can you improve my songs for me?" And I'm just like, psh, for a price. That's not how you do this. I've earned a hug. Human affection and attention. I waited my whole life to be acknowledged as a person. My humanitude. I gotta be overthinking this. How? Man, I wish we could zoom. Let's try going from here. Pardon me. Coming through. Don't mind me. Oh yeah, let's try raising up that other weapon. You know, the other weapon. It'll be weaker, but it'll be fine. I got that weird old song, just like a part of it going through my head. It was like, I'm Boba, the Fett.
Who's there?
Bounty hunt for Jabba the Hutt, swag a finance, all there. I live in deep space. I think those were the words. It's been a long time. Little fella, but I can't get to him. And now hold on. It was simpler than we thought. Sure am good at making things difficult for myself. Cat friend! To think, it was so simple. Why I forget that these cats do that. Really? Can't think, where'd you go? Well, why did you climb higher than I can climb? Whoa, I press a jump there. Okay. No, 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 come back. Yeah, woo, woo, wee, woo. That's very true, scheming. That's why I collect as many eyes as possible. And nobody's questioned why all my friends only have one eye. I got the idea from Naruto, but I still haven't been able to use any ninja magic at this point. Alright, last time one of those whatchamacallits, mushroom mole people jumped out of here. Cool, it didn't startle me this time. Good. That's right, Donzo. They say if you wanna show that you care about somebody, you should always keep a part of them. You know, that's why they say cannibals, you know, experience the highest form of love and affection for their friends. They always have a part of them inside. I'm pretty sure I read that somewhere. You know, science. Or maybe it was just like a pro-cannibal forum. I don't know. You know, the internet. It's full of places. Zenkichi? The cat lover. With all due respect to cannibals, you don't want your friends inside you. Not even just like a little bit of their hair or flesh, or their heart. No, I guess you could be more like Leatherface. You could keep your friends on the outside. Want to wear your face as a mask as I do my little hooky dance. Excellent. Glad the results came back good, Gracie. Very, very good. You want to keep their brains in jars so they're always thinking about you? It's important, you know? As long as you talk to the brains, you know, they're trying to talk to you, and the only way to truly build that connection is to always talk to them. Have you ever seen the old... It's an old one. It's a weird old movie with Steve Martin in it called The Man with Two Brains. I haven't seen that movie in years, but it just... Oh, this talk got me thinking about it. Is there anything else down here? You sing to the brains to help them grow? Oh, so it's like Little Shop of Horrors, except for with plants, it's with brains. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Alright, we got all this stuff over here. Maybe that door's unlocked now. All the tightness in my hands is finally going away. Oh, this is the side that said, you can't go in this way, I'm pretty sure. So, are we supposed to get there this way then? I think it said it was locked, though. Wait a minute, there's treasure above us.
These yokai are far too much for us. If only Lord Notara were here.
Go ninja, go ninja, go. kicking the enemies off of these ledges is funny.
We'll get you. You'll see. You just wait. We're gonna show you. We're gonna show you we mean business.
No, that's not right. No, don't hurt me. I'm fragile. Delicate like a flower. They're so fast now. Can't handle the speed. The moveset on this weapon is fantastic. I'm never gonna figure out how to get up there. Gotta be something simple. You know what, let's just start from here. Those are some weird frogs. What frogs aren't weird? All their hippity hop nonsense. All their hipping and their hopping. Okay, that door's locked. That door doesn't open from this side. They want us to go in here. Give me the ability to zoom on this map so I know what I'm looking at. Thinking doesn't always work for me. Maybe there's like a high point we can jump down from. Ah! That didn't work. Ow. Get down there. Yeah, but that ramp is a trick. That's a trick ramp. That's the ramp they use to make you think it's the ramp when it's not the ramp. If only we had a skateboard, then we could get out the ramp. Not me, in real life though. That just would not work. Never been good on that board and skate. That's not how you do it. Alright, I'm starting to feel kind of stupid.
We need some of them binoculars. Whoops, that's not how you do that. No, I don't have that skating engine on yet. You know, I gotta unlock that as a ninja skill. Pretty sure all skateboarders are ninjas. I think there's like a way to hippity skippity hop up that. No.
What?
Now you show me this boss. There you go. Okay, there's a little down path right there. Or that's gonna end up being that stupid ramp I keep looking at. Is there like a little hidey hole or something somewhere? I don't know why they're yelling at us. Bad rabbit. Become invincible. Okay, it doesn't open from this side. It's got to open from this side. How do I get there from this side? Because I can't go in there. I think there's like a little underground spot over there I missed. Oh, trinoculars? Yeah, they are definitely cool. Scheming. That's the one where you put two of them over your eyes and one in your mouth. And the harder you blow into it, the better your vision gets. Yeah, trinoculars are great. You saying wood surfing ninjas just reminded me of, well, Surf Ninjas. What a weird old movie. I'm so confused. Maybe we need to get whatever guardian spirit goes here? Maybe that unlocks more than this chest. Maybe that unlocks a different route up? Let's try going from here. Oh, good old John Biglung. Yes, of course. The most powerful trinocular user. Wait, is that a little path through that waterfall over there? Okay, so that's how we get some crazy treasure chests. But we don't have the prerequisite spirit yet. Do it, scheming. Write books. Why not? Create worlds. This just wraps us back around. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's gotta be something easy. What enemy noticed me? Can't jump up that way. You think these crazy plants are in the way? Okay, that was funny. Alright. Maybe we just come back here. Like... Wait. Do I jump off the roof there? Onto that roof over there? To, like, get over there? There's a whole lot of theirs and theirs. Okay, hold on. That roof right there. How do we get there? That didn't work. If you were gonna write a book, scheming, what type of book would it be? there's like an underground path that I missed. Hey, there you go, scheming. That's actually a fantastic idea. To be an author for children's books? Do that. That sounds cool. That's a great ambition. I am genuinely confused. Maybe it's a later thing. It's like the best I can come up with. I just don't see how we get there. So I don't think we can jump from there. Alright, that's the last thing I can think of. They did not have a good plan. So they don't want us going this way to get up there. Well, we don't grab ledges, so we can't grab onto that. That jumps too far, I think. Plus it leads to nothing. Hey, we're just gonna come back later. Maybe something unlocks over time. I feel genuinely stupid. That's okay. See if we can find this crucible wraith. So there's only so many spots on the roof it'll actually let us jump to. Maybe it's simple. Oh, it is driving me nuts in life. Okay. Like, there could be like an ability or something, or they could just really be trying to lock us out of a spot, or that's not the right way to do that. Maybe it's like way more simple. Maybe it's just right in here. I'm in like serious mode now. I'm like inching closer to my TV. Alright, who's throwing stuff at us? Whoa! No! 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 Yeah. Did you poison us? It's not cool. It just like held us down and threw it in our mouth. Alright, poison's not too bad, but that is annoying. Maybe I didn't go in here? I did not go in here. Alright, I think we may have figured it out. Alright, Poison, you can go away now. Okay. This has got to be it. I think I made an assumption that we had been over in this spot. Alright, that pushback move is actually pretty nice. The enemy used on us. Maybe we will put that on. Haha. Look at me solving things. It's like I'm using my brain again. Is it really this simple? It's always something simple. How bad is this room going to be that it's offering us a companion? Not that bad. I don't know why we're so bad at the break move on that. Apparently we just like taking damage. More? Wasps! What's next? Join my cats! How about being slow? Oh, you don't like my cats? Get out of here. You're not wrong. First place you check is always the last place you check. Yeah. Right here, the whole freaking time, man. There's the key we needed. Oh, and a little merchant. Enduring Vigor. Restores 15% of your key after a successful burst break. Could be good. We got a lot of these teardrops. Let's go ahead and just buy all these things while we're here. What else you got? We got a decent amount of these power pills. They sure are expensive. Greatly increase your spirit force. I don't think I care. Is this the locked door? Oh good, you didn't have to be confused. Alright. Before we check out this place that we've been dying to check out, I gotta use the restroom. Give me just a moment. I will be right back. Bear with me. thank you for your patience. I am back. And I got water. Yeah, that's important. Alright, let us explore. Ugh. This new little open area. And if there's a fight inside there, I'm gonna beat them up for making us get all confused, even though it wasn't confusing, but we're good at getting confused. We refuse to take responsibility for our ineptitude. Oh yeah, these raise quick attack damage. Forgot about that. That's the aesthetic talisman. Let's see, when used, causes your body to explode if your life is reduced to 0, dealing damage to the area around. Why? I guess if we have the other talisman on, that makes it so that if we would die, we instead come back with like 1 life. I wonder if it just does like an obnoxious amount of damage or something. Well, thank you, Scheming. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boy, you coming in all philosophical today there, Scheming. Curiosity is not equal to ineptitude. Not doing a task the way you were supposed to isn't wrong, it's just different. It's a good thing, because I never seem to do things the way you're supposed to. I've had a number of people over the years be like, I don't understand the way you do things, but they do seem to work. Yep. Thank you. Or, the way your brain works is weird, but it seems to work. I don't know if these are compliments or not, but I'm gonna pretend they are. Only we had a few more points, we could turn on attack increase by 12. Would I read a book knowing its ending? Would I live my life knowing my final moments? Yep. It'd be like that movie Big Fish. If I knew when and how I died, that just makes the rest of life free. It means I don't have to worry about dying at any other moment. If I knew all of the things that would happen in my life, would I still try? Would I still do those things? Yeah. The way our life ends does not matter. Rarely does the ending matter. It's what we do on the way there. That's what matters. But if you never seek out any of the answers, what do you do with all of your questions?
Damn! Seems Takeda's onto us. I'd better report to the chief.
If you seek only questions and never strive for the answers, are you doing it out of curiosity, or are you choosing to be lazy? Because that weird ninja, though, was here a while ago. I don't know how that dude didn't notice us. Aerial Master. We can become the Little Mermaid.
Fire's coming from the hideout. Has Takeda already made his move?
We used a key to find a key. It's weird thinking that Takeda's back again. But we are in the past. Increased luck on Amrita absorption. Oh, nice. We got our first hand cannons. Yeah, but couldn't you use that logic to say that you could use the answer to figure out the questions? If you receive the answer first before you ever had the question, does that mean you're stuck? Does that mean that you'll never have the opportunity to learn the question? Or is that only true if you choose to stop trying to figure out the question once you've received the answer? Because what if somebody dooms you and just gives you all the answers first? Should you give up and not search for the question that you needed to find that answer? Or should you work in reverse once you have that answer to figure out the question? Spirit Force bonus on Jutsu hit. That seems good. Seeking answers so that you never have to deal with figuring out questions. That's probably not the best. But then, if you're seeking out an answer, doesn't that mean you already had the question? Accepting an answer as the absolute truth, believing that there are no other answers or ways of looking at things, there's danger in that. Extra toughness. I guess a way to look at it is everything is true right now, but it isn't true forever. Will it be true tomorrow? Will it be true in the next second? I don't know, but things can only be true in this exact moment. Water damage reduction. Where's that? There's like a saying, it's only once we believe we know everything that we find out we truly know nothing. Something along those lines. It'll only be answered in that moment, though. That doesn't mean that it's the true answer. It just means it's a answer. Is this the door? This one say it's locked or it can't be opened from this side? It can't be opened from this side. Ow! Well, there is always an answer, but it doesn't mean we'll ever be able to, like, conceptualize it. There'll just be answers that are easier to accept and less easy to accept. We'll be lucky if we ever know the answer to anything true. Also, how important is the answer? Like, should we not live life if we will never be able to have the answer? What? Where's... Must be over here. Must have been a door over here to be able to open. Start from here. I think there's an answer for everything. I just think that we'll never be able to have the true answer. I think too many things are just beyond our ability to understand. Plus, there's no guarantee that even if we receive the answer, that we'd be able to understand it. It's just there's too many moving parts. Please be the door. Yeah, there's no reason to obsess over the answers, or the questions, or any aspects of anything, really. Obsession just leads to defeat. It also stops us from progressing. Obsession is dangerous. It's like one of the most dangerous.
How the hell did you get here? Never mind. Talking can wait. We've got work to do. Ah! Hey, over here! I owe you one. Seems I ticked off the Takeda a bit too much. Just a thought, but you and those Takeda yokai aren't exactly pals, yeah? How about we join up? Their master's gotta be around here somewhere.
Gotta be. Come on, mysterious ninja.
I bet you thought I was a Takeda shinobi, huh? I was just tracking yokai. I haven't put a finger on any Tokugawa soldiers. Still, for you to track me down, you gotta be damn good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're good, mysterious ninja. You don't even know the half of it. We don't even wear all of our armor. You're not wrong, scheming. He does have that cadence and tone, right? So you knew he's trustworthy. Woo! I can't see what's going on. Menacing. My aim drop. Bad skeleton ninja. Alright, this spot should be safe. I need to help the roommate out really quick. Give me just half a second here. Just gotta get them back in the room.
It'll take just like a minute or so. I'm just helping them out. I'll put a note in here so people understand what's going on.
Okay. Got that all taken care of. We's good to go now. Ugh. Responsibilities popping up sometimes. Pretending to be a super adult when I'm really just struggling. Alright. I made you jump a bit. It's good, it's good. Think of my voice as like an audio version of a jump rope. Audio rope. Startling you into exercise. It'd be a great product. It's just like a headset and AR glasses that like periodically makes like horror movie villains appear around you and scream. You just map out your house so it knows not to like accidentally run you into walls. Guaranteed to get your heart rate up. Not responsible for any heart problems. I just go backwards? I don't think I went backwards, did I? I did just go backwards. I'm doing a lot of sneaking. Well, I'm a ninja. I'm supposed to sneak. The enemies are sneaking too. I just wanted to be one of the crew. Just want to be one of the cool kids. All the cool kids are sneaking around. In my pocket, delicious little friend. Mythical! What's up, what's up, what's up? It's good to see you. How you doing? What is that symbol? I mean, oh, that's just my footsteps crossed over. Oh, this dude just looking at us. Oh, you get over here if you're gonna look at us all crazy. You will definitely win your next battle. You know why? Because I am here! Young Midoriya. What do you mean you've been awake for 25 hours? Why are you doing that? Don't make a habit out of it. You're gonna end up with dementia if you do. At least that's what science says. Not me, though, because I don't know nothing. That was a great All Might voice. Well, thank you. I do what I can. And I can what I do. As long as you don't do that too often, it shouldn't be a huge deal scheming, but definitely make sure you get rest when you can. Restful rest, you know, the sleepy kind.
Where are you going?
I'm going over here.
Where are you going? I'll wait for you here.
Yeah, you do that. You wait for me here. I'm opening up a shortcut. So strong!
Well, shall we be off?
Why are you mimicking us? We never said Simon Says. This guy is losing the game. I'm gonna eat a couple French fries before we go in and try not to die. Weird, only one of my chats is updating. Hold on a second. Let me fix that. I was like, something feels off here. You wanted to show up for a friend who needed. Yeah, well that makes sense. I mean, taking care of your friends and each other is an important thing. They started spam calling you. Yeah, that's fair. If they were like blowing up your phone, it makes sense to make sure they're all right. French fries. So many French fries. Gonna try out new outfits. That's a good day. Who doesn't like rocking new awesome clothes? The stream has been fantastic so far. I cannot complain. And these fries are delicious. One more bite of fries and we can continue. Alright, let's do this. We're fried up now. I'm all fried up, man. Ah. dangerous smoke. We must investigate. I don't know how my hands got messy. I'm using a fork. No! Enemies! Who would have thought? Woo! No thank you! No thank you! No thank you! Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you for all waiting your turn.
That's their master, eh?
Not the
Look
ninja
sharp.
yokai. None of these arrows are doing what they're supposed to do. Fight my cats! Ow! I'll slow you down a little bit. Get out of here.
This looks like the last of them.
You just think because you killed the boss here, you get to take their place?
And that's that. Now then, no point in keeping secrets from you anymore. The
keeping
name's
secrets from
Fuma
us.
Kotaro, a shinobi under the employ of Sagami's Hojo clan. Been hiding out in the ruins to do recon on both the Tokugawa and Takeda. You saw that odd Takeda army, yeah? So long as the Hojo and Takeda are allies, taking action would breach the contract, but not avenging my men would soil the Fuma name. I got no ties to the Tokugawa, but I owe you. How about a sparring match, as a thank you? I'll gladly show you the arts of the Fuma, if you want to see them.
Fuma do. Gave us some claws. Oops, let's just go to the... Can't use those. Darn, too bad there's not a ranged portion to go with this, because we could get the two-part from that. Peculiar talents wielded by Fuma Kotaro, leader of the Fuma ninja clan who served the Hojo clan. Sharp claws attached to the cestices, and spiked iron balls are designed to inflict injuries in a variety of ways. Ninjutsu key damage, key recovery speed. Well, the key recovery speed's cool. Melee damage up almost 4%. I mean, these claws seem nice. And the damage is high on them, too. Oh, lucky. Defense bonus based on the Amrita gauge. Maybe. Oh, that's samurai stuff. We're a ninja. We don't wear samurai clothes. It would clash. Pew. Overload talisman. When used, these magical items cause an enemy to explode if they are killed down or affected with scorched. Huh. A lucky bow.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Here to spar,
hey.
yeah? I gave my word. Whenever you're ready. Want a taste of what the Fuma can do?
I'm not trying to taste your Fuma.
Alright, show me what you've got.
No, you don't need to apologize at all. Get you some good rest, Gaming. It was nice having you here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. And I look forward to seeing you again soon. You take it easy.
No holding back. I sure won't.
Enjoy my
Clash
cats.
of Shinobi, eh? Alright, bring it. Hanzo taught you from what I can tell. This'll be fun.
Ooh, you're fast. Gingerly moving to the side. Greatest weakness. Enjoy being slowed down. Slow movements are fine. Cats!
Time to get serious.
You weren't serious before? Seems like you're back into a corner, friend. Ow.
Well, how about that? To be blunt, I thought I could take you. The skills of the Fuma should serve you well.
Yeah, Fuma do. You can't take us. Silly ninja.
Gotta say, Ieyasu's got a fine selection of warriors under his command.
That's right.
Must have an eye for it. Sure don't want to get on his bad side.
Can't wear that, can't wear that, can't wear that, and can't wear that. Can wear that. Lightweight. Alright. Dodge consumption down, equipment drop rate up, damage taken on life recovery. Legit. Aw, can't wear that, huh? Can't wear like anything, man. Let's take a look at these pants. Key recovery, damage taken, spirit force bonus. No. Nice. Lower weight, better things, cooler pants. Boy, we are not getting big increases in damage from our familiarity bonuses with this, are we? I do like the moveset, though. Though I kind of feel like our sword is a little bit better for our build. The enemies are back. Okay, I think we got all the things over here. Very nice. Alright. Oh. New side quests available, huh? Man, my hands feel like they're locked up. Oh. Depicting the Tiger of Kai. Alright, let's jump back to this temple, see what these side quests are. Alright, I'm not very impressed with the arrow thing. So let's switch it out. Oh, we got levels, huh? One whole level. Man, we were pretty darn tanky on our samurai, huh? I thought we had an extra point. My bad. Oh, right. We wanted to change out that soul core thing. Alright, Bless Bolt. Not as good as I would like. Let's go by type. Spirit Leech Talisman. What was that? Absorbs Spirit Force from enemies. Probably not as necessary. Key Burst Talisman. I think this one might be good. As a way to, like, knock enemies back when they get close to us. I want to try that. You got something new to say, lady?
Lord Takachio, thank you for the help at Liotan Temple. I do apologize, but I have another favor I wish to ask of you. To the hills north of this castle lies a temple infested with yokai. That temple, too, has ties to the E clan. I cannot abandon it, but I must remain at the castle, as I've been tasked with repairing the enclosure. Would you defeat the yokai and bring peace to the temple?
Yep. Oh, we got a key.
That temple, too. But I must, as I... Would you defeat the...
Yeah, we can do that, lady. Don't you worry yourself none. We're on the case.
Ah, Takachio. I have a favor to ask of you.
Go ahead.
I've had awful headaches recently.
Oh.
But I have no medicine. I heard the yokai destroyed a village where a skilled healer lived. But perhaps some medicine still remains in the village. I've given the order to open the gate that leads there. I'd like you to leave from that gate and search for a village on the Futamata Road.
Sure. Gotta love fetch quests. Alright, first thing though, I want to go back to the Eternal Rift, and let's change the color of our wraps. Since we're not going to be wearing, like, nearly as much armor. We might have some more Scampus balls to jam in this cat. How many of these things do we need to give you? That's a big jump. Aw, it thanks us. We got a Pufferpuss! Good old Pufferpuss form, huh? We're all about that Pufferpuss. Temporarily turn into a Scampus covered in spikes and roll around. I think this one looks fun. I want to try it. Pufferpuss. Mythical, you're saying every time you hear yokai, it reminds you of the bit in the 2012 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles where Leonardo is like, "We are yokai and we're going to steal your souls so your butts." Yeah, the Kappa. That's Kappa lore. The way he says it is 10 out of 10. You're not wrong. I think that's Kappa lore. No, that's a different one. Maybe Kappas do that. There is one that, like, is supposed to steal things out your butt. They butt thieving. Alright, we're gonna change out our kunai for our Pufferpuss. Pufferpuss. What is it considered? Physical art. I think we had something that enhances our physical arts. Do we have any more cat balls? Nope. Pufferpuss. It's just an unpleasant thing to say. I love it. I wonder if that weird shadow person says anything else to us. Shadow Man.
Takachio.
Takachio. There are cats everywhere now. I wonder if every time we find one of the Scampuses out in the world, it sends them back here. They learn to steal through the butt by watching Kakashi's 1,000 Years of Pain move? Yeah, exactly. You got it. Oh, they have 4 of each of these? Yeah, screw it. Let's just buy them all. Sure. Good. Excellent. That was way more rewards than I was expecting.
How goes your mission?
It goes pretty well, Blacksmith. It goes pretty well.
Ugh. Nothing clears my head like molten metal.
Sure. We can turn the yellow soul ores into azure soul ores with enough of them. I think we just do this instead. You know, we're getting so much gear, it doesn't matter. Let's just disassemble all these things. There's a lot of stuff to disassemble. Give us all those goodies. Remodel equipment with plus values and change the equipment's characteristics. Oh, this is like very specific things that can be adjusted. Oh, we can actually just select. We can change. We can change what boosts these things. Interesting. Alright, so things must need to be +1s to be remodeled. Select 3. Oh, okay. We select 3 of them, and then we hit remodel. I see, I see, I see. Okay. So then we can add a plus to a weapon. So like if I wanted to add a plus to this weapon, then I would be able to change its scalings. Well, that's nice. So then if I wanted to did I accidentally break down the sword that I was using for soul core farming? Or not farming, but just like acquisition? I think so. Boy, adding a +1 is a lot. 20 Azure soul cores. Alright. And then if we wanted to probably don't really need to think about this right now too much, but raising this up a level. We's learning.
Be seeing you.
Yes, you will, Fox Lady. Yes, you will. I don't know why all the trainers haven't come back yet. Alright, well, let's get back out in the world. That's a temple to investigate? That's the medicine. Let's go... Let's go here. We already got this little waypoint thing. Oh, I forgot to change the way that our top looks. Oh well. Don't matter, I guess. Well, if we're not fighting yokai, and the soul core drop doesn't really matter as much. We can throw on our claws. Those look cool. Which is a lot more damage. And they fast. At least I remember the claws being fast. You know, with these, we could probably take this mask off. Because 8% quick attack. These claws don't use up a lot of stamina. Or ki. That should boost our damage and ki damage by like another like 10% each, I think. That's right, Fallout. We Wolverine now. Did I get something on my glasses? Why can't I see all of a sudden? Nope. It's my eyes. It's my vision. This is not the right direction. See, it is the right direction. We were just confused because different area was selected. All right. Oh. Dark Realm time. Gotta go fast. Uh-oh! Ooh, that key damage. Uh-oh! I suck at countering that one. Man alive. Yeah, that works. Ow. the individual hits seem lower, even though our damage is higher. I'm gonna guess it's our DPS that's higher, not damage. But that's fine because we are just ripping through their key. Key ripper. Oh, that was all the little ones. All right, now the main one. Oh yeah, it's a different move now. Can they not hit us when we're in that form? That's hilarious. Alright, our kitty cat rollerball. It's
The
interesting.
yokai here have been driven away, but I still sense the presence of Aratama near the tower.
Aratama. Let's go find that Ratma.
A member of the Tokugawa clan. How dare you show yourself here?
That's so funny. Wow, that is like eats through their key. Cats! Slow down! Oh. Fine, don't slow down. That's pretty obnoxious, but yes, that's fantastic.
He toyed with the loyalty of his warriors and made them into traitors.
I hear a Kodama. Oh, there they are. We're zooming. Get out of here, Kodama. Alright. This place doesn't open up after all that? Nope. Alright. Fine, I guess. That was short and sweet. Let's go turn in our quest now. I think we have special claw move, right? Back and triangle in the air. Unleash a somersault kick while jumping. Oh, we can't even attack him here. Why isn't it working? Hey, soul core drop rate on a gun. That's nice. can't use like none of these things.
A ghost who hates the Tokugawa clan.
Darn those ghosts.
Perhaps it's my adopted brother, Naochika. He was of the Imagawa clan, who executed him after accusations of conspiring with Lord Ieyasu. But I've heard it was all a scheme,
Not a scheme.
concocted by the Tokugawa clan from the start. His resentment must have led Naochika to become a vengeful spirit. Resentment is in no short supply during times of conflict, so ghosts and yokai abound. I must thank you again for your continued assistance, Lord Takechiyo.
Don't even worry about it. Just how we rock and roll. Sincere Buddha's gauntlets.
A ghost who, perhaps he was up, who, but I've, his resent, so ghost. I must thank.
Those take a lot of stat points. We will never be able to use those. Right. Poison resistance, life recovery amount, plus 10%. That's cool. Deflect stuff, so it's samurai stuff. Extra 10% damage when you haven't taken, or when your health is at full. That's pretty sick. Damage bonus, poison resistance. Yeah, damage bonus based on our poison resistance? How weird. Oh, looks like it has 2 weapons though, so should be able to get 2-piece if we wanted it. Is there a way to like put stuff in a treasure chest? Not that we're ever gonna use it on this run, but I guess like in the future for New Game Plus things. Alright, so we got 4 additional points we can use. Legit. This bestows you with a free physical art after you successfully perform a burst break. Let's see, Snakebite could be good since we do actually apply burn. Sure. Extra 16% damage from burn? Why not? I guess that'd also work with poison, but we're not really doing much in the way of poison stuff. Alright, as much as the, oops, not this. As much as that rolling cat ball thing is fun, I think we're gonna go back to using something else. We haven't tried Trembling Earth. It's another knockback move, could be good. I think we'll just throw the kunais on. These fast throwing things are just too solid. Oh, you don't want to forget those those heart-shaped face gems. I can't speak, but I pretend to. Alright, next we got... I don't think we could go up this way. So we must need to go from this side. Yep. We just never tried going through this gate. If you think you got really intense precision with your hands, you could always try drawing little like hearts on like the tips of your cheekbones with like a makeup pencil. That could be annoyingly difficult. I have no idea. But it could be fun. Part of me coming through. How do you do the... Oh, you don't do it in the air. You do it on the ground. Alright, aiming that is not going well. I think it interrupts enemies a little bit. Ow. Samurai locks. That would make sense. That would make sense. Yeah. I probably wouldn't do it on myself because I would be too worried about messing it up.
Got anything to steal in times like these? Those yokai are bad for business.
You know business is... You know the yokai problem is bad when even the thieves can't make anything. Be gone with you, battle demon. You saw someone at the mall earlier this month who had done a good job with hearts on their face, thought it was cool. That's totally fair. Hey, it's something you can always practice. You could always look at getting some sort of like makeup style pen and just like set a day aside here and there to just like practice doing like one design, not like going all out with it, but just like singular designs on your face over and over again. Just find like a nice quality one that's like on sale because it's like a color nobody wants or something, and then just use that as like a practicing tool.
Maybe I'll mix something up with those yokai materials next.
A medicinal recipe? Requiring a yokai's gallstone? The thought of using such a thing as medicine is rather nauseating. But if you insist, perhaps we ought to speak with Ieyasu once more.
That is kind of adorable, mythical. That's so cute. Uh-oh. I didn't realize we were inside the video. Oh, hell no. Get out of here. Cats! Oh, well. I think our higher level is helping with that. Boy, our cats beat the crap out of that dog. So ninja. Oh yeah, me too, Mythical. People who are like absolutely blunt are the best. I love honesty. Honesty is like my favorite thing. I wish more people weren't afraid to be honest. Huh, I could technically wear this chest piece. We'd lose 10% of our damage and key damage? I don't think it's worth it. I mean, we get some defense, but... maybe if we just run into something that requires some wind resistance. Or if something is like one-shotting us, but it's only like one-shotting us by like a couple points of damage, then I guess the damage taken could be more useful than the damage done. No, that's not what I was checking out anyways. I was checking out this. Okay, so Nikomata is fully unlocked stats-wise. Excellent. So melee attack key consumption down, and final blow and grapple damage up a ton. That's sick. Oh, one more spike to get the rest of this. Amrita Gauge charge and reduced spirit force consumption. Sounds interesting. We should look at doing. I can't remember which form we can put it on, but there's something that increases our damage based on like the weight of our armor, which we'll never have exceedingly heavy armor. But if we can find super heavy boots that are good for the character and only wear like one piece of armor to get the damage buffs from no armor, so I don't have to worry about my character stepping on sharp things on the ground, because you know, video game characters can certainly feel things. No, Mythical. I don't actually keep track of like artists' individual releases. I just kind of wait for YouTube to recommend me things because I'm lazy like that. That's just how cool I am. Only because YouTube's like music recommendation algorithm, even with like as many tracking things turned off as possible, is still better than any other music recommendation stuff that I've gotten from a service. I'll have to check that out later, Mythical. Could be fun. Dogs! Angrier dog than earlier. Fight my cats. Here, slow down. Why aren't these connecting? Must find all of the yokai. Ah! Rabbits from hell! Oh, hell no. Get away from me. Bad rabbit. Time to get sneaky. It's impossible to see us in this grass. Sneaky grass. I do like music a lot. All types of music, literally. Means I'm picky with the different genres, like the songs in them, but I do love music. As long as it's good for the genre it's trying to be in, I'm down. I got the hiccups. Hollow form. I don't know what that is. Music is fantastic. I think it's one of the greatest things that humans have ever come up with. I think music is... music, like, as like an entertainment source, is second only to video games. The only reason I put video games first is they're essentially like books and movies turned into one thing, and it's interactive, so it makes you feel more like you're part of the story. In all honesty, books and music are probably the best. Like, every single aspect possible, like, considered. But for me, it goes video games and music, and then movies. I want all the rabbit's treasures. Fine, I guess we don't get them. Chuck from Supernatural did say music and nacho cheese was man's greatest achievement. I mean, it's hard to say no to nacho cheese. Good old liquidy, milky...
Oh, Hachiman Daibusatsu! Please, grant us fortune in battle.
Magic cheese. I imagine books probably suffer from there just being so many books nowadays. People have no idea where to start. And they are definitely a time investment. I mean, there's plenty of people who can read at, like, breakneck paces. But that's not most people. I'm sure people feel like, oh, for my time investment, like, I want to know that I'm going to get X level of entertainment. Or satisfaction. And with less people recommending books, I think less people are taking risks on them. Yes, books do require a grip of focus and attention. They're good for building your ability to focus. There has supposedly been a greater move recently in younger generations to try and rebuild their ability to focus. So I wonder if reading will be on the rise with that. Apparently younger generations are trying to do essentially like daily meditation for small amounts of time to rebuild their ability to like focus. Which is good. I mean, I try to get in like a straight session, and it's not because like I'm trying to rebuild anything. I just like thinking of just like sitting in silence and thinking for like an hour, like no less than 30 minutes, typically no more than 2 hours of just like sitting and thinking in silence. I don't really consider it like meditation or anything like that. Just I think it's, I don't know, a fun little thing, and it feels like there's benefits in your brain, and there are. I think a lot of that obsession with multitasking was something that came from like our generation and before Mythical. Like I don't know why everybody was so obsessed with the ability to multitask. Like, and I'm not talking about people who are just like the only way I can focus is if I have like music going, like headphones on with music going and a visual distraction on the TV while I'm studying. Like that's just like ADHD trying to balance itself out. But the people are like, you should see how many things I can keep track of. I'm running these like 4 or 5 activities at the same time because I can do all of this at the same time. I'm taking notes on all of this stuff, and I'm trying to get this thing done, I'm doing this, and every time I walk into this room, I do a little bit of this, but when I leave, I do this in this room, and you're just like, I think you're just wrecking your brain, man. Yo, Valkyrie, what's up, what's up, what's up? Good to see you. How you doing? I'm doing pretty darn good over here. I appreciate you asking. It's good to see you. We being a super ninja today. Super duper ninja. Also, how is the family? How's the little one? How's the husband? Y'all doing anything fun or cute for Valentine's Day? I hear a weasel. Where are you, weasel? I am Weasel. Ninja! Go ninja, go ninja, go. Burp. Oh, I didn't even know there was a showcase. It's like a gaming showcase. So you're looking forward to Control Resonant? I never played the other Control game. Unfortunately, the hubby works tomorrow, so he celebrated early on Tuesday. Watched Markiplier's Iron. How is that movie? I know like nothing about Markiplier other than they're like a YouTuber or something like that. But I did hear that they made a movie and that it's rivaling if not surpassing the quality of like major studio movies, which is good. There needs to be more non-studio competition. Did I miss something going this way? Like, the studios need people coming in and, like, challenging them. These movies are so darn expensive to make. Even, like, cheap movies nowadays are expensive to make. Like, a cheap movie can easily cost, like, 50 grand. Ah! Rabbits! Iron Lung was great. Second time watching it. You enjoyed it more the second time? Man, I might have to check that out. So it's like Andy saying that you heard it was more like suspense rather than like just straight up old-fashioned horror. I like that. I like suspense thrillers. Suspense thrillers, psychological thrillers, and psychologicals. Like, psychological movies are like my favorite. Pure horror is like super hit and miss. Turtle. Turtle Temptations. So if that's the case, I want to check that out. I'm always looking for a new good thriller or psychological movie. I think the movies are just harder to write. Like, it's hard to manufacture dread and suspense in people and have it feel, like, natural. I think that's why so many, like, horror films are more, like, gross-out horror films, because that's easy to do. Like, it's easy to, like, affect like some sort of like vagal response from like seeing disgusting things, make people feel like queasy and dizzy, than it is to like make people feel nervous. It's a slow burn, suspenseful, psychological horror. You also compartmentalized and saw Mark as his character, and it was amazing. Sometimes we do the disservice of just saying Mark the YouTuber is not an actor. Yeah, that's totally fair. I guess with my not really knowing anything about Markiplier other than like they do YouTube, I can't even like pull an image of their face into my head well. That would probably help with the separation. But I tend to not get so stuck in that personally myself. My separation from reality while watching movies seems to be pretty decent. Maybe it's just because I grew up watching like an obnoxious amount of movies growing up. I love movies. I didn't even know there was a game, Andy. And is that cheating or is it just inspiration? Hey, Eldritch Horror can be very good. Hollow form. A forming mist leaves an afterimage. Your key will be partially restored if an enemy comes into contact with the afterimage. That's kind of interesting. We'd have to use mist a lot more. Yes, adaptations are tricky. I think when we compare different medias, like too much, like when we do direct comparisons between those different types of media, I think it just destroys our enjoyment of them. So like, if there's a book of something, a play of something, a movie of something, and a game of something, I feel like they should all be viewed as their own separate living entities, as opposed to drawing comparisons between them. Unless you want to do some sort of like analysis, like if you're trying to do like actual like critiquing style stuff, but for a raw enjoyment like standpoint, I think they should all truly be viewed as their own entities. It's like, I didn't read the Harry Potter books until I was like 23. But I saw the movies. And I think they're both fantastic, but I don't view them as the same at all. When I've tried to do critiquing and comparing them, I like the books more. But books get to cheat because they use our imagination too. But when viewed standalone, I think they're equal to each other. But from a critic standpoint, I have to give it to the books. It's like, I don't know, it's just like one of those ways of like thinking about it, I guess. But then we have to ask ourselves all the time, like, is there any good reason for us to actually be critical of what is like lighthearted entertainment? I think it's more valid to be critical of, like, video games than it is to be critical of, say, like, movies or books. I don't have a very good argument for that, but that's just a literal, like, bias personal opinion, like a super biased opinion. I'm probably the least critical of, like, plays and musicals. Alright, give me just a second. I need to use the restroom really quick. Alright, I'm back. I'm here. Oh, pillow. Hugging pillow time. Keep my arms feeling sublime. Trying to rhyme. But the way I'm doing it should be a crime. Alright. Is the writing easier if things are already, like, written? Like, the writing for a movie, if it was already a book? I actually think it's harder. I think it's harder, if only for the aspect that you know people are going to be drawing comparisons. So there's going to be some sort of, like, potential subconscious pressure to have it be a specific way, or to try and make it different enough so that you feel like people aren't going to be drawing comparisons. So yeah, I think if something is written as a book and then you try to make a movie, or like if it's a game and you try to make a movie, or if it's a movie and you try to make it a game, anything like that, I think that even if there isn't like a conscious like issue, I think that subconsciously it creates far more difficulty. See, I like Disney's adaptations of a lot of the stories. I think they do well making them their own.
Lord Takachiyo, you've returned. Lord Ieyasu's headaches are getting worse. What's more, yokai have appeared in the castle. They are preventing repairs.
No.
Problems just keep cropping up.
They're getting in the way
I think
of our
I'm getting a
mechanics.
headache too.
So wait, these dudes are getting headaches from having yokai around? Interesting. What is that? Did they put boobs on a giant ball of slime?
A rather peculiar-looking yokai. Wait, wasn't that the yokai referenced in the recipe? After it, Takachiyo! Don't let it get away!
Yeah, I think that's fair, Andy. I think a lot of the writing for Disney movies started to go downhill over time as popularity increased, and they started caring more and more and more about what the audience might like, as opposed to just making movies. I mean, if you dictate your art strictly on what you think other people care about, you aren't making art. Come back here. Is this thing just gonna run the entire time? Now slow down. Fight my cats. So on enemies that it doesn't knock back, it just does a lot of What appeared to be boobs to me, I think, was a nose and eyeballs. I've just never seen noses and eyeballs droop like that before. What are we doing? Let's just warp up there. Oh, that's actually pretty solid. That's a good move. And has life recovery on Amrita absorption. I like that. That is actually solid. 100 life is whatever. Rejuvenation tablet. Slow recovery. That could be good. Well, I went and beat up the yokai. I thought they would want to talk to me. They don't want to... What was the quest thing then? Headaches. Make a ghastly call via the... Oh, forge tools at the blacksmith. Oh, okay. I should read.
Ugh.
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 Once we get more weapon buff things, maybe we'll dump our points into elemental damage. But having reduced damage when we're out of P seems good. I might have to look more into the control games. I think I saw some gameplay of the first one, but I think it was like the end game. So maybe I'll look into this new one that's coming out. Is there, Andy? I don't remember this yokai. Or at least in these games. Do you mean in like lore? Like in like real life lore? Damage taken while dashing. We gotta find a way to use this more efficiently. So it's like damage reduction when we're running. Maybe if we think we're gonna take a hit, we should run so that we get the damage reduction. Maybe that's just like too much thinking. It still seems better than all the other ones. Oh, we got enough to put another point into something. Well, I guess maybe stealth in case we end up in a situation where stealth is like way more important. any of that. Oh, this was the bonus. The damage bonus from equipment weight. Sure. I think that's just generalized damage increases right there. I've heard of Shaman King, but I have not, or Shaman, however you say that. I've heard of that, like in name, but I know nothing about it. I've been trying to watch more anime recently. I do like anime. Oh right, where am I going? We're supposed to go back to our little town. That sounds legit, Valkyrie. Combat is crunchy and satisfying. You can feel like a god in that game with your telekinesis. I mean, that does sound fun. It kind of makes me think of like the old Infamous games, where like once you reach a certain point with your like electrical powers, you just feel like a monster.
How goes your mission?
Well, we need to forge something here. You read the obtained craft guide. A new item is now available for crafting. Oh, here we go. I was going to be like, what? Ghostly Gall. A liquid medicine made from a yokai's gallstone. Supposedly effective against headaches. Oily, yellow, and oddly pleasant smelling. I must bring it to Grandfather quickly. You got your headache juice, Papa.
Do come again.
Yeah, that's also fair mythical. using net running skills to hack into people's brains in Cyberpunk. Yeah, it feels so overpowered. I want to do a run through Cyberpunk where I don't use any of the net running abilities. You know, after I finish my one as a net runner, just making people's brains explode. Grandpa, drink this yummy juice.
What's that? You defeated all the yokai and obtained medicine? That is most excellent. Please, then, take this.
It's a good story as well. Definitely one of those stories that is probably written backwards. That's a good way to write. It is all traceable, but you can slow down the tracing. Also, I just like running and jumping directly into, like in Cyberpunk, just like running, just like jump, and then like activate all the hacking stuff in the air. And it's like, hack as many people as possible, land on the ground, and then just start shooting, and everything's dead. And it just feels awesome.
It has an exceedingly strange flavor, but the headache I was complaining of has vanished instantly. This medicine is excellent. What was it made from?
Oh, do you really want to know?
You don't know either. That's a shame.
We do know.
A medicine like this would be of great value to the soldiers. I hope to make such a medicine one day.
Better he doesn't know what was in it.
Yeah, I like the gameplay loop of Cyberpunk and the story, honestly. I need to finish out the DLC. I'm like at the very, very end of the DLC, and then I need to beat the rest of the game. getting close. It's gonna be sad. We've almost finished out this whole place too. Next up, cheer. Yeah, it's gotta be like Jackie's like motorcycle or car or something like that, right? Johnny Silverhand is ridiculous. It cracks me up. He's got so many opinions, that fella. That's for you! Treasure it! I love the combat in Nioh games the best. I want a mod where you can use the Nioh combat in like a Souls game. Probably work the best in like Bloodborne, just because the enemies are so much faster. Nioh combat's like my favorite combat.
Takeda Shingen. To be able to paint him. Painting Takeda Shingen is the very reason I left home, but now I've become a ghost. Maybe that's why I'm able to sense the thoughts and feelings that dwell within things. Now I should be able to portray Lord Shingen's true nature. I can see you have an artistic eye as well. Surely it must be fate that we met here. If you acquire anything of Lord Shingen's, will you show it to me?
Of course, Ghost. Of course. Why not? That's just because, at least with Keanu, just an actor that likes acting more than, like, prestige, it seems. Just take on all sorts of fun roles and serious roles.
Aho! A new face on the battlefield. Very well. Naito Masatoya of Takeda's 4 vessel shall be your opponent.
This guy's talkative. Here, hold on to these things for me. You do a lot of damage, don't you? Here, have fun with my cats. You could have just let us go by. You wanted to do this. You wanted to do this, man. Cat attack. Let's slow you down a little bit.
I may have underestimated you, but you are still no match for me.
He says while getting stabbed in the heart. Why are you rolling so much? It's like you don't want to be slowed down anymore? Alright, fine. I cannot tell the range on that move. Thank you. Alright, so we can't use those in the air. Dodge my little blast thing. Here, have some cats.
To think I could be bested like this!
Greetings! What are you doing in the water? Get out of there. It's wet. Where there's gonna be a place to fall into this water here and like die, since apparently ninjas don't know how to swim. The most useful skill in life people refuse to learn. Weasel friend! Toons don't do normally things. I love Bonkers. That's gotta be one of the best cartoons ever made. Bonkers, Darkwing Duck. Both weirdly good cartoons. Maybe there's just a bunch of oil in the water, Andy. Oh, seems like a nice area to just take a break, huh? Here, I'll help you sleep. Aw, there you go. There you go. Nap time. They're definitely fine, I'm sure of it. In my eye. Get out of my eye. I need those to see. It is one of the tooniest cartoon shows. I think the next closest toon-like cartoon show to Bonkers has got to be like Gumball. I weirdly like Gumball. side quest leading us there? No. Not yet. I want to explore this field. As I do not have the ability to play for much longer, as it is movie night, and I shall be going to the theater. Or the cinema. Depending on how cool you want it to sound. Let's see. Double-edged arts. Increases damage dealt by strong attacks and martial arts by 20% while arts proficiency is active. Increases damage taken while arts proficiency is active by 30%. Actually, that's kind of cool. Ouch. So if you want to stop taking extra damage, you could just use the martial arts, or you could use your martial arts every time it's up really quickly just to do 20% extra damage with it. Paralytic smoke balls, gotta be good. And explosive gunpowder for the arrows might actually be nice. Paralytic blade tincture. I didn't even notice we got any of that. That sounds cool. I'm not seeing these camaraderie things, I don't think. So this must be how you play with, like, a friend or something. That's right. Movie night. To the cinema. Theater. Stay out of the tall grass. Unless you're a ninja, then just like be in the tall grass. Maybe that's why everybody in Jurassic Park went into the tall grass.
I don't have the makings of a foot soldier.
They all thought they were ninjas. They realized velociraptors are way more ninja.
Who goes there?
It's me! I go there. What are you aiming at? You just let your friend die. I can't believe you did that. Turtle. There you are. Thought I heard you around here. Who stole all the treasure? They know all this treasure's for us. Ah! Come on. That dude. is gonna explode. Wait, aren't these supposed to be people? What's this dude doing with a yokai horse? Ooh, that was close. Get over here. We got a horse soldier? Yeah, I'll take that soul. It's like they don't want to play with our toys. Boy, they got a good guarding. Aw, you made a mistake jumping in the air, huh? If I got this shrine, why didn't I get this crucible? You see nothing.
Whoa!
Whoa, indeed. Yeah, the field would be perfect for a boss fight. We had like a mini boss fight. It would have been perfect for like a true boss fight. Can I see the weasel from here? I can probably see the weasel better from over here. Oh, that was terrible. Hell yeah, Andy. What type of fish you making? I want to learn how to make catfish good. I had catfish like once, and I thought it was incredible. I feel like I must learn how to make the catfish. Also, catfish tastes nothing like fish.
Lord Tamuramaro, we beseech thee and beg for your protection.
Bath babies. Yeah, either way, if you're out of here, Andy, thank you so much for hanging out. It's good to have you here, as always. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I look forward to seeing you again very soon. Nice, Alaskan cod and pink salmon. That sounds bomb. I don't know if I've ever had salmon and cod together. I do like both. I am partial to halibut, though. Ow. Ah, no worries, Andy, no worries. Do your thing, do your thing. Oh, it's gotta be fried. The time I had catfish, one of my buddies, who's a chef, made it for me. Oh man, was it good. I need to go check out his new place. He's like the head chef of a place right now. If I remember right, I think it's like a karaoke bar and restaurant. Sounds like a darn good time. I suck at singing, but karaoke is fun. Oops. Nope. One of these. Cats, I need you. Ah, fire! Not good. Man, I am trying to clear that circle out. Oh! Oh, that works really well for tall enemies. Very awesome. Yep, I was right. I broke your foot. Well, you know, karaoke is just about singing. It's not about singing well. I I think that's the thing that makes karaoke super awesome. Like, nobody expects you to sing well. I think there are specific karaoke bars, and they're very sparing, that are designed for people who are actually good at singing, but like 99% of them are just like, you could sound like a dying cat and people are like, you're doing well. It is pretty cool getting to karaoke with the supernatural people. Especially Trickster. I love Trickster. Silly rabbit. But we all tend to be far more critical of ourselves than others are of us. We just assume that people share the same criticisms that we do. Ah, rabbit! Ah, you should totally do it, Valkyrie. I was the same way, honestly. Like, I'm actually a fairly shy, or at least I used to be a fairly shy person. I'm still probably shy. I'm not sure. I'd have to do more social things to find out. But once I did karaoke and I found out people do not care. And it's just fun. I've let my shyness hinder or stop my, you know, trying things out far too much in my life. Kind of sick of that. You should totally do it, Valkyrie. Probably like it. It's fun. I like picking songs that seem like they're absurd for me to be doing. I like karaokeing the Slim Shady. The one where it's like, real Slim Shady, please stand up. Ooh! Oh! That hurt. Because then when I do bad, it doesn't matter, because it was already absurd that I was doing that song anyways. That's death. This water is danger water. It is a distinct possibility, Mythical. No, I cannot jump to there from here. I almost took one of the dumbest risks. I think the one song I karaoke that I don't think I karaoke again is Piano Man. I just cannot do that song at all. I was like, I know all the words to this song. It was just hard to sing.
No one's
I'm not trying to struggle that much.
Link. We've got to get out of here.
Uh-oh! No! Oops! Oh, hell! Am I dead? I'm not dead. Get up. Do not put me in your mouth. That is not where I belong. Snake ladies. I actually said, if you're talking about me, it was probably aw hell as opposed to all hell. But all hell works too. Uh-oh! That would be a fun song to do, though, Mythical. Stupid Girls, song, Pink, right? Come on, rabbit. That'd be a fun song. That's totally fair. I'm sure there's a priceless reaction.
Our sacred grove. If it is cursed, then it must be purified.
Man, I wish I was that strong. I could just push a tree down with my foot. Uh-oh! Nope, nope, nope! Thought you were the ground. Sloppy, but it got us out of there. Oh, the jump scares, I swear. Snake ladies. Sloppy. Uh-oh! Nope, 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 nope. Life drain on strong attack seems cool. Treasure for me? Why, thank you. Why, thank you. The Devout One title. My reputation's improved. Samurai common skills upgraded. Right, the double-edged art. Spiritualism. Increases maximum spirit force by 5. Nah. Oh, I could drop this for this, though. Very nice. 7 more attack. It's not bad. Okay. We have pretty much cleared all of this place out, except, wait, what's this? Is that in the area right in front of us? Oh, back here. Let's go grab that quest really quick, and then I got a jet. Then I got a jet, cause it's movie night. Going to the movies, gonna watch the stuff and things and stuff. Stuff and things. You can't catch me, I'm too fast.
What was that?
Pardon me, coming through.
Huh?
Yeah, gonna go see the new Dracula movie. I am curious. It looks fun. Vampire movies are typically fun. Even if they're not super good, they're typically fun. I'm hoping this will be good. We will find out.
Lord Takechia. Excellent timing. I was hoping to meet with one of our spies, Haya Temeru, but Takeda's forces are everywhere. Could you lend a hand?
Sure thing, Hanzo. We'll be lending you a hand later, so you're just gonna have to wait some more. I'm gonna grab our little checkpoint though. This place is pretty. I'm gonna zip back to the rift really quick too. Can't remember if we have any more fur balls to jam in this mouth over here. Nope. Sorry, cat. Any text to hand over?
Welcome.
Yep. So, Sohaya Suraguri? I don't know. Words and stuff. Herald of Peace. Glory obtained. Spirit Force bonus. Damage taken. Defense bonus from heart. This does not help us at all. What is dual protection, though? Receive your Guardian Spirit's special effect for both styles simultaneously. I doubt we can equip any of this because it's going to require too many stats. Yep. Fancy wooden swords, stronger than what we're using, huh? Oh, I guess these things are all much higher level. Oh, this just raises ninjutsu damage? That's pretty chill. That one comes with lightning. Some pretty decent things we can make.
Be seeing you.
I'm just gonna look at our inventory one more time and then we out. And we are out. Because we got a bunch of new stuff. What are the new things? A bow. It does nothing special. Things we can't equip. Equipment drop rate. Increased damage dealt on purification. I don't think I care. Untouched sacred water is nice. That's big water damage reduction too. There's soul core drop rate rifle. Martial arts drain life. I wonder if martial arts is just our weapon moves. Like if we were to unlock them. Maybe I'm thinking martial arts is something else. There's a bonus damage with familiarity? I bet you the damage gets really high on those. %5 extra living artifact damage? Might be cool. Hey, soul core drop rate. For the samurai. I wonder if they increase luck on enemy killed procs before they die. Like if we get the bonus before they die, or if it just helps with each enemy killed after. Spirit Force bonus, Amrita. Strong attack key damage. Lucky Fists. With enhanced poison accumulation. Alright, a water Kusurigama. Could be good. An interesting one. Low attack damage up and damage taken down. That's all the new stuff. Guess we should break it.
Welcome. Do come again.
Okay. Well, that's where I got to cut for today. We should be back on tomorrow early, because I have stuff I got to do tomorrow too. So it might be a shorter stream tomorrow. Depends on when I can get myself to wake up. I'm going to try to wake up as early as possible, best I can. But you all have been absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it greatly. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your days, mornings, evenings, afternoons, whatever it is for wherever you are. The easiest way to keep up to date with when the streams are happening is through the Discord, because I put messages out there. Anybody and everybody is welcome to join if they'd like. And yeah, lots of love to you all. I'm getting out of here. Oh, later to you too, Andy. You take it easy. Enjoy your food. Alright. Goodbye, everybody. Bye. Goodbye. Even the cat's saying goodbye. Goodbye.